Well, good morning, everyone. Hello, everyone. Hope you're having a great weekend. Well, welcome. Hello, Eli, Big Bad Knights, Basilis, Zata. A place is having me do a second interview on Monday, and I'm ready to die of anxiety. Well, then, I mean, that's the life you want to live, right there, isn't it? Where you're dying of anxiety and whatnot. Everybody knows that that's the life that everybody wants to lead, where anxiety just consumes you alive. Best of luck with your second interview, Knight. Good morning slash afternoon. Yeah, it is good morning slash afternoon. I had to wake up early because I'm making bread again. Knock on wood, and cross my fingers I don't forget to actually, turn the oven on when it comes time to do so. I'm not in such an extreme rush. All right. How much time do I have here? I got about 35 minutes. All right. So, we're getting back into Starfield. My God, chat, I never thought I would do it. I never thought I would do it, but I finally finished doing the last of my Subnautica recording this past weekend. Oh man, may the yeast be ever in your favor. God, I'm very curious how it's gonna turn out because every time you make bread, it's a biological process with the yeast and everything. You don't know how things are gonna turn out. Sometimes the humidity ruins things. Sometimes the lack of humidity ruins things. So it's an
Careful waving
exciting.
that fancy gun around. You don't need to see what it can do.
Cool. Okay, so the last thing I did was I
Constant
came
is a
and
peaceful ship. Don't change
I was running around on this freighter that essentially passes for a where's the fucking exit? That's the command bay. Wait a minute. Did she take me through here?
Just stay out of trouble.
Medical bay, cargo bay. It's engineering. It should be on this level. I feel like it should be on this level. Command bay, lift, med bay, engineering. God forbid I should be able to find my way out of this place. Wait, let me
We were
just
never
check the
trained
local
to
map.
address
Oh,
threats.
wait, there are no local maps in this game. Must have been across from the med bay, maybe? Hello, Will and Chad. Hello, Cooler. How are you doing? I ain't finding diddly squat there.
Just because our equipment's old doesn't mean it won't work to take down troublemakers.
Wow. Hi.
Living quarters. I don't want to be in the living quarters. I want to leave the fucking ship. Oh my god. This cargo ship has a greenhouse. This is a fun
Now
little
that we know
side
what's
quest
out
that I
there,
stumbled
I think
across.
it's gonna be more interesting from here on out.
Like I was literally just chasing down side quests, and one of the oh my
Never
god,
seen
this
a
is
ship like yours before. Then again, I haven't seen any ships before you arrived.
This is a
Glad you weren't some sort of
FTL ship that left Earth before before the major evacuation happened, essentially. So. So I was just chasing down random side quests that I had in my inventory or on my docket, and the next thing I knew,
Now that we know there are other people out
I
there,
am so sick of these people talking to me. I don't want to be spoken to. Where is the exit for this ship? Oh my god.
We were so close to finding our new home. Hopefully it won't be too much longer now. Sure is nice to know there are other people out there.
Hydroponics. This is basically Bethesda remaking the vaults from Fallout, but on a spaceship.
you're lucky we're under orders not to escort you right off.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I think this is the exit. Oh, criminy. Faster than light, FTL is canon in this game? Yeah, I mean, that's how you're jumping between the systems. Like, they don't call it FTL, they call them grav drives, you know. But, it's definitely FTL. The ship should be called Maze, because that certainly was a journey to find the exit. Well, I really did just barely get my ass off of this ship. This is a pre-FTL colony ship that I just kind of stumbled across when doing a separate mission, and I had to help them, and now I've got a different side quest, because after you help them, obviously you talk to some of the people on the ship, and they're like, well, you know, now that you solved that problem, how about you help us with one or two other things? And it's like, okay, fine. Anyways, what do you say we actually chase down a couple of these main quests? There's a large anomaly on a distant planet that matches the signature of one of the artifacts. I need to find it. Okay, so this is probably just for expanding my powers. There's a large anomaly on a planet that matches the signature of the artifacts. I need to find it. Let's go ahead and just chase one of these down, right? Yeah? God, Big Bad Knight. No, you're banned. You're not allowed. You're not allowed to chat anymore. Big Bad Knight. Not after a terrible joke like that. I'm not even gonna justify that by reading it out loud. What's my current opinion on Starfield so far? I would have to say that my current opinion on Starfield is that it's alright. It is alright. It's not, like, super amazing. I think that, you're gonna get more mileage with some of Bethesda's older games if you've never played them before. If you're lucky enough to have never played some of the older games. Alright, what the heck is that? Is that just a green mountain, or, like, I'm having a hard time believing that I can just walk in and grab this power. There must be something else going on here. If you were to compare the performance to Fallout 4. So, I want to be careful with that because it's like, I don't want to make an apples to oranges comparison. The best way for me to phrase it is that, Temple Alpha. Oh. Temple Alpha. Basically, I think I'm not entirely sold on what they did here, you know? And like I've seen some discussions from people who were like, man, it's so clear that this game was designed to be played a lot more like a survival game, you know? Like, this game, like, so much of this game does not make any sense, but then the minute that you start playing it, if you look at certain components that just don't serve any purpose, but there's a way to keep track of them, it becomes clear if it's like, okay, well, what if that thing that I have to keep track of within my menu system actually was something that I had to manage as a resource, like ship fuel, for instance. There is no ship fuel in the game. You do not have to refuel. There are even tooltips for refueling on on some of the load screens, and yet there's just no refueling in the game. So I think that the game would have been a whole lot better if the survival aspects were kept, and who knows, maybe the survival aspects, they'll come back at some point, because Bethesda is... There we go. I can speak the dragon tongue. I mean, space language. How to put it? Like, Bethesda games to me, they live and they die based on my ability to ignore the main quest and how robust of a game as it is without the main quest helping it along. And to that end, it's like, okay, well, this special, whatever you call it, star power that they give you. What's some new power? Oh, that's a good point. Oxygen pure and clean, brought forth to breathe deep and counteract harmful carbon dioxide. So I guess this must be the power that just completely replenishes your O2 instantaneously. So this game would be better with a hardcore mode. I don't know that I would call it a hardcore mode, but basically having more... Like, a lot of what's going on here is the fact that it feels like they stripped entire systems out of the game that previously you were supposed to be using and you were supposed to be contending with. Yep, sure enough, that's what it does. It gives me... Oh, and as long as it's active, I can't run out of O2. How long does this last? I mean, that lasts for a decent period of time. I'm very curious about what's going on with this thing over here. I'm just going to check it out. Star Power Mario is in the game. Yes. You learned a star shout. All that heat is just the sun shouting. Like, I am not impressed with Bethesda's writing, but you shouldn't be coming to a Bethesda game for the writing. They do not, I don't think that the people who do the writing for Bethesda games, whoever they are, because I do not keep close enough track of it, because it's not something worth paying attention to, I don't think that they're particularly good writers, you know? So... Although this process of running and jumping to continue moving across the planet's surface, I like this. I like this. This reminds me of the fast way to get around in Morrowind, because that's the way that it worked in Morrowind. Like if you got your athletics and your acrobatics skill up, what you would do is you would just run and jump, and you would just like freaking fly across the map. So. I thought that this looked like a crashed ship or something. Qualify me as extremely disappointed. I expected there to be more here. I didn't know it was gonna be just some stupid geological rock formation. I want my money back. I want my time back. Well, this isn't really serving me any purpose, so... Right, where's my ship? Get back to the ship. My least favorite part about the marketing for this game is them bragging that it was a Bethesda game, like I only would have cared about that a decade ago. Ooh, that's some shade. Ooh. I think about older games at times. I wish I didn't sell them, but I rather have them go to someone who's going to use them than collecting dust. I mean, that's different for everyone. Meanwhile, over here, I've got my original copy of Super Mario RPG present. So, you know, why not? Hi, Strife. Can't stay for long, but I hope you're having fun. Well, it's unfortunate you won't be hanging out for long, because obviously I have to be forced to do a pants dance today. You're always dropping in and then leaving before the pants dance. You're missing the good part. Oh, chat, here's something interesting. Let me switch back to the game here. And let me exit the ship. I didn't have to exit the ship. I'm on a moon. So my outfit here. My outfit. This wonderful, glorious outfit. Right? It's basically impossible to recreate this outfit as a costume, but at least one component of the costume is now on the wish list, okay? still in that outfit. Of course I am. Why wouldn't I? Let's go ahead and do some fun times. Let's go ahead and chase down this this power. Oh, Basilisk redeeming an accent. What accent are you looking for? Oh, you want me to do German, eh? We have now found ourselves on the rock surface of this wonderful planet. And by wonderful planet, I mean absolutely horrifying. Because it's really not all that wonderful. What is this? Das is good. Very, very good. I want to know what the freak happened to Earth. Earth is uninhabitable now. It lost its atmosphere some 100 years ago. Oh look, it's a big donger reaching up into the sky. Oh look at that, the big donger. There's also grass on this planet. Did not expect that to be the case. Basically, the planet developed a hole in its ozone layer, and the atmosphere just slipped away, and that's what happened. I'm here. I may as well do the scanning while I am at it. I see no reason not to. Your favorite constellations are the Big Donger and the Little Donger? Oh wait, that is the Dongers that I'm looking for. That's clawing. If this is not the temple, then I don't know what will be the temple. I really don't like in ads when they tell you how to feel about a product. That was one scene that they did for Starfield. Yes, and I think they made a big mistake, thinking that they could tell you how to feel about Starfield, especially after the disaster, which was Fallout 76. I'm happy that that game has a loyal following and players who enjoy it. That, however, does not mean that I believe that they did things. That does not, however, mean that they didn't damage their reputation with it. You sound like the dude that sang the I'm too sexy song. Well, I am too sexy. I am too sexy for my shirt. I am too sexy for my skirt. I'm so sexy it hurts. If you have a problem with my accent, then you need to take it up with Basilis. He's the one who told me to use this accent. Are you having a wunderbar day? I am having a sleepy day. Wunderbar is not the right way to put it. I went to bed way too late last night. Cringe. This will take forever. I think that this is the wrong way for me to go to find the power. We shall see, but I am not feeling particularly strong about this. When did this scanner get glitchy? It was glitchy whenever I was looking in this direction initially, but it is no longer glitchy, so I am undoubtedly going in the wrong direction. Which is a bit underwhelming and saddening to me. But there is another anomaly over here, despite the fact that the scanner is not glitching. I cannot scan this gravitational anomaly because I've already scanned one. This is inconvenient. Perhaps this is what I am looking for. The lack of vehicles to travel across the planet is... Oh, hey, it's been 7 minutes. You got more accent than you redeemed. Consider yourself lucky, Basilis. It's like a really empty Skyrim. And I will be entirely honest, the only reason that this power is useful is because of the fact that there's too much empty running in this game. Like, if this was any other Bethesda game, I would have passed by 24 points of interest. But that's just not the case with this place. What's the power? I don't know. It just basically gives you air. It instantaneously restores all of your O2 and gives you infinite O2 for a small amount of time. So It's nice. It's very useful, but the only reason I'm using it is because there's so much nothing to run between, to cross to get to any type of a location. It's just another anomaly. Alright. I'm gonna keep the scanner open. We're just gonna follow the glitches, I guess. Wait till the Death Star DLC, then they'll have the planet rovers. I'm not saying that there isn't fun to be had in this game. What I am saying is that this game, to me, it seems like it's fallen for the biggest trap ever in regards to space games, which is big for the sake of big is not a good reason to make a game big. So... These worlds seem to be like either handcrafted, super dense storytelling, or literally boring nothing, and there is no in between. Yes, yes, and here's the thing: you can make a wide, open world. Okay, okay, that must be the temple over there. That is a lot of distortion. You can make the wide open world better, and make the empty. Basically, in a space game, you have to make the empty space adversarial, okay? And not adversarial in an inconvenient way, where it's like you are dealing with empty space that can both work for and against you, okay? A good example of this would be having to refuel your ship. Now, in one part of the universe, or on the left side of the galaxy, where most of the settlement has been done and most of the cities are built, you don't have any type of problem whatsoever finding civilization where you could potentially refill your ship. On the outskirts of civilization, at the fringes of the galaxy, you would be in a situation where there's nobody settled. You have to find fuel on your own, and then space both becomes like distance itself becomes adversarial, because you can only jump so far out before you're completely empty on fuel, and you have to source it locally. So the idea is like, okay, well, you can source your fuel locally, and this is a big challenge once you get out into the fringe systems, because you have to, not only do you have to manage it, but you also have to you have to manage your fuel, and you have to be resourceful in order to refuel when you're in the fringe areas, you know? And that's a component of what makes No Man's Sky interesting. Like, you have to consistently manage your fuel and whatnot. And this is one of the few situations where I think the comparison is apt, because despite the fact that there's a lot of sameness in No Man's Sky, they use the space that you're traveling to their advantage to make it actually feel like you're in space. You have to figure out how to, you know, fuel your ship while you're out there and everything. So it feels like every planet that doesn't even have some quest on it are worthless to go to, and I'm not even playing. You're not altogether wrong about that, Nate. You're not altogether wrong about it. which is part of the reason why the survival mechanics would help so much, because all of a sudden you're interacting with the planets in new and different ways. That would be exploration for the sake of exploration. The random locations that you can run to on planets would suddenly have purpose because you can discover or find different things that you need, like fuel, like additional ammo, like basically the scarcity becomes an issue the further out into space you go. So the ability to explore a planet and find stuff is suddenly valuable, you know? Oh, are we done? Looks like we're done. What did I unlock? Gravity wave. Emit a gravitational force strong enough to propel almost anything or anyone. Oh, I've unlocked Fus Roda. Okay, Fus Roda it is. This is a story-heavy game, and if I'm doing nothing but gathering materials to play the game, that honestly feels like a waste of life. Now, you see, that is where personal preference comes in, because I've done tons of that. I've done so much of that in No Man's Sky. And I've had lots of fun with No Man's Sky for that. Like, that game is very much so like, hey, these are the things that you can do, but that's a primary difference. No Man's Sky is basically a base builder game. It is an open world base builder game for all intents and purposes, essentially. This game is not a base builder game. And those two primate, like, they basically walk in entirely opposite directions. Now, I don't think that there's anything wrong with base building being a component in this game, and not having it super integrated into the story I think is perfectly fine. But the base building system does not really, it's not particularly well designed in this. So, I like the idea with fuel. I feel like some players then would complain about taking care of fuel, which I guess you can consider it micromanaging it as an issue for people. And that's just it. There are two different directions that this game could have gone, because like everybody compares it to No Man's Sky, which is, I think, an apt comparison only because it goes in the opposite direction. In that case, it's an apples to oranges comparison that makes sense. Let me go ahead and grab my dough here. What are we looking at? How are you doing, my dear doughy dough? You have not grown as much as I expected you to. Like, I understand why they shipped the game the way they did, because nobody plays a Bethesda game thinking, I'm going to play an open world survival crafting game. Because space games, like the best space game that I've played is No Man's Sky. Admittedly, I don't have a whole lot of space games under my belt, but No Man's Sky is where most of my experience is, and treating space as a survival crafting game makes a lot of sense to me, and it's a lot of fun. No one checks into a Bethesda game for an open world survival crafting game. They play a Bethesda game for open world adventure. That's what they're after. So, is that dough the Strife Berry Doughboy? No, not quite. Not quite. Alright, this is going to get another 30 minutes, I think. Yeah, this is totally going to get another 30 minutes. this has not risen enough. So there's my dough. Had to waking up early on Saturdays to get it going. Oh, wait. All right, there we go. Go ahead and mark that S word as complete. No Man's Sky is a space base builder game. Star Citizen is a space simulation game. Starfield is a space story shooter game, and Elite Dangerous is a space fighting simulator game. Yep, and that's a major. Those are major differences. The question is like which one of them benefits from the wideness and the vastness of space. You know. You usually just buy store-bought bread for sandwiches. I use store-bought bread for sandwiches as well. But what I'm making is here's the thing. Bread really only needs to be made out of three things: flour, salt, and water. You also need some yeast in there, obviously. But we'll bother checking in with Vlad some other time. We're going to go ahead and return to Atlantis and the lodge and have a chat with some people. The ultimate space game would be the one that can merge all of them together cohesively. I think that would be biting off more than you can chew, you know? What was the S word? Oh, what did I cancel out an S word? My mistake. Okay, your S word is spacesuit, because I was definitely wearing a spacesuit previously. Not anymore. You can look at me now. I'm most certainly not wearing a spacesuit. I'm wearing a bodysuit with a thong, a dancer's outfit, if you will. Which I might add, if you type in exclamation throne, you can see at least one part of that outfit. Like, there's a bodysuit on the wish list now that I intend to combine with a sling kini that I already have. If you guys ever want to see me wearing that. Only if you guys want to see me wearing that. Oh no. Is that... Thone. You misspelt it. Whoopsie. Noel?
How is Neon? Are you okay?
I need to talk to you at... I need to look at the data. I need you to look at the data from my ship sensors.
Okay. I'll start transferring the data over now. Let me just bring it up on here at the table. Is that a prototype? No, that material isn't anything we... What the... Everyone, come take a look at this.
That's no faction vessel or Crimson Fleet. Secret military tech, maybe?
No United Colonies Admiral approved that starship design.
They call themselves the Starborn. Demanded we hand over the artifact. Like we were children, playing with their parents' things.
What do people know? Any offshoot groups go by that name?
Not in any corner of the settled systems I've seen. Maybe a distant human colony finally popping its head up? Another house for Rune?
I very much doubt that.
We ignoring the obvious here? A heretofore unknown group who just happens to know about the artifacts. I'm just gonna say it. Intelligent alien life, or extra-dimensional beings. The original creators from the furthest fringes of space.
Or beyond even that. Is the metaphor of avenging angels coming down to keep humanity from forbidden knowledge not apt here?
So, we have a lot of theories, but nothing concrete. Except that they're after the artifacts, and they're willing to take them by force.
Mateo's metaphor has merit. They were acting like they were judging us.
Or what Walter said. They were acting like a parent. Worried their children are playing with something they don't understand.
So, they're strong-arming us for our own good? That doesn't sound very divinely benevolent to me.
Noel, start analyzing all the data from the ship sensors. The gravitational waves they caused, scans of their weapons, shields, everything. We're in the dark. We need to learn anything about them we can, including some way to fight them if necessary. Until then, we stay the course, collect the artifacts. It's even more important now that an intelligence we don't know or understand is looking for them.
Everyone should get ready for a fight then. I doubt they'll stop.
All we can do is be more cautious, but we are not stopping. This could end up being a race we don't want to lose. Vladimir, has the Eye picked up anything new?
Some glints of shine in the dark. Ready to hand them out as soon as you please.
All right. Good luck, everyone. And be careful out there.
Add the artifact to the collection. Right. Are we essentially just like constructing our own ring that's gonna unlock a special ability?
I was lost in a memory for a moment there. How can I help?
Where'd you find that outfit? I don't actually know. Somebody suggested it to me and I don't remember who. My throne, I am sworn to carry your, burdens. God. Apparently for some memes I saw, if you take screenshots, they show up as loading screens. Could have taken a screenshot, with the dancers. I was going to say in the earlier conversation, that's why I go back and play Skyrim and New Vegas for the action and adventure in those games respectively. Yep. And that's just it. Like, I understand why Starfield shipped the way that it did. I think that this game would benefit heavily from a lot of survival aspects added to it in regards to like managing fuel and like having to be concerned about whether or not you can get back from where you're jumping to and whether or not you're going to have to jump through extra hoops to be able to refuel your ship and everything. I think as a game that's supposed to be focused on exploration, this would greatly benefit from that. But nobody comes to a Bethesda game for it. So I understand why the game has shipped the way that it has, with the actual mechanical function of exploration basically trimmed back to essentially zero. So I just looked up men's bodysuit. Wait, what? Where did you look up men's bodysuit? Did you look it up on like
I am at your service, Captain.
Did you look it up on like Amazon or did you look it up on Google? That's the primary difference I have an interest in. Amazon. Did you get many spicy results? I expect there to be like a bajillion spicy results. Okay, so oh, my opportunity to input coffee has finally arrived. Okay, so there's a bunch of research that I can do here. Let's go ahead and make use. The outfit in the game. Oh, in the game. I don't remember when I got it. I just remember finding it. There is no take all aid button, so I must jam the key like this. Okay. All right. I appear to have everything necessary to finish this off. Okay, that being the case, let's take Synapse Alpha, I think they call it, the thing that like reduces. QRS. Yep, Synapse Alpha. Reduce research projects require fewer resources. Would pressing R take everything from the inventory or just A? Absolutely everything, not just the area that you're messing with at the moment. Complete. Discover how to prepare alien broth and bullet coffee at a cooking station. Oh my god, I can finally make coffee. I have finally researched how to make coffee. Oh, happy day. Happy, happy day. Do I have points? I have skill points to distribute. Yay! Can I, Okay, that's trade. What is this? Gastronomy. Create 25 food and drink items. Well, that's something I could definitely do. Nutrition. Consume 75, and I'm still working on that. Okay, so we can make ourselves some food over at the stove here. Have you done any non-food research at the station? As much of the non-food research as I can do without dumping points into stuff. What is this? Restore 6 health and O2. 20. The deep. Look at that. Grilled pieces of alien salmon served alongside mixed vegetables and mashed potatoes. Hey, that sounds kind of tasty. Sunray tonic. O2 and XP gain. 6 health. Spaghetti, Rubens, meatloaf, lumberjack julep. A classic mint julep that substitutes maple syrup for mint. Wow. 130% with damage resistance. 20% O2 recovery for 5 minutes. That's actually really fucking nice. Aromatic and liquor. Sure, we'll make one of them. I really wish that food was more useful in the game, but man, I'm having fun in interacting with the cooking system. Filters made from a batter Fritters made from a batter of potato, eggs, onions, and either flour or matzo meal. Wow. It's not bad. Ham and cheese sandwich on a toasted bread. Grilled cheese, distilled water. Oh, I can make distilled water. I didn't know that that was possible. Restore 6 health. Colonel's choice. Spice cocktail of bourbon and gravy pairs well with fried meats, particularly with synthetic chicken. Coffee. Oh my god. Coffee with butter. A ketogenic classic. Oh my god. Okay. Well, we're making it. We're making coffee. Oh yes. Yes. 4 of them nonetheless. Boba alien tea. Slow braised beef and vegetables served with sandwich style. Served sandwich style in a corn tortilla. Cheese, red meat, and spice. I can make a bunch of these. This restores a pretty decent amount of health too. 26 health restored for a food item is really high. Obviously, it doesn't compare to your med packs, but still. What about booby tea? Hey, listen, like, I'll suck on them if you present them to me. I'm gonna try some coffee for the first time in several months. Oh my word. Well, best of luck with it. Hopefully that doesn't, like, turn out really bad for you, you know? Ten of those. Alright, cool. Gastronomy is complete. So, in that case, whoops, go in. Gastronomy. Alright, spend one of my points. Need to create. I need to cook 50 more dishes. So let's go back to let's go back and do a bit more research. Old Earth cuisine. Ah, I used up all my butter. Oh no. Okay, so don't have enough beans either. Well, the research is ongoing. Discover how to prepare dal makhani, doro rat, and paradil bologna and at a cooking station. Meanwhile, we have beverage development. We're gonna have to look for basically all the boom pops. Alright, so that's 3 of them done. So, black licorice, root beer, and cola. I'm just gonna go ahead and use my phone to take a picture of that. There we go. And cool. Imagine making a restaurant in Starfield and calling it Le Spank. I'll spank you. Don't worry, I'm certain many of you are, like, really into that. Well, a few of you are probably really into that. Not many of you. Just the right number of you would be totally into a little bit of Le Spank. Since I've, unlocked... Well, no, I haven't really unlocked anything new. I may as well just, you know, come back in here and continue cooking some stuff. Oh no, I'm all out of spice. I wanted to make more of this. Alright, well, we'll just stash instead. So we will store all of the resources. And now I get to have the fun time of sorting through all of my aid material. Bullet coffee. I'm a little bit unhappy that it's in a plastic bag, but okay. We still need space nachos. You're right. We still need space nachos. My God, I have so much wine. You know what? I'm just going to keep all the chunks. Because I don't think that they have any good purpose. Most of this beer is just going straight to the vendor. Just that awkward situation where you don't know what's worth keeping and what's worth and what you should really be like selling off and everything. So like I'm stashing way more than I probably ever need. Alright, go over it one more time. Mugs don't do well in space, unfortunately. Yeah, you're right. Canuck Canada leading the space market on food and drink. Yes, Eli. Ass slapping right there. I was not looking at stream, and all I heard was a bunch of crunching and slurping noises, and my face was like, ah! Well, that's what you get for looking away from the stream for even a brief moment. You can't be surprised with the outcome. You're not allowed. Oh, that's right. I got a bunch of freaking antiques. All right, there we go. I've reduced my capacity. I've reduced the weight that I'm encumbered by quite a lot. Never surprised by the noise from the stream.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life for this. Constellation, the artifacts. That doesn't sound crazy, does it?
About as crazy as you. Yeah, you're crazy. You're crazy, man. Talk to Vlad. Power from beyond. So, pretty much just talk to Vlad about stuff. Alright, I can do that.
Yes, you need me?
No.
Gave up my room in the lodge so Andreja had a place to call her own. Everyone needs space to let their thoughts run solo. You had a hell of a shake, getting bullied in the void. Starborn sure know how to make an entrance. Ready to head back out there? The Eye can help you find the artifacts, but I'm afraid she's blind to our new competitor.
Okay. Remind me again next week, will you?
How many more artifacts do you think are out there?
No telling the exact number, but they're getting harder to find. Got some equipment, repairs, and upgrades on the making-do list. The Eye's straining to her limits these days.
Well, I'm ready. Give me any data of the artifacts you have.
Double-check the safety and locks wherever you go, okay? Exploration's dangerous, even without some nefarious group trying to kill you.
Alright, cool.
Good luck out there on the fringe.
You visit the lodge often?
I make the visit when they need me. Don't mind the loner's life most days, and the Eye is important work. But I should make the trip more often. Can't let Walter be the only one tending bar there too long. Everyone will forget what a good drink tastes like.
What's your take on the Starborn?
Find myself thinking of the fleet. You know you can take a mark. You don't open comms. It's all storm and fire and sifting the wreckage after it's over. But if you're not so sure, you play the bully's gambit. Hope they don't challenge the threats you throw at them. Sound familiar?
So you're saying it was posturing?
Thoughts taking a stroll through my mind is all. A striker lurking in the shadows has good reason to hide. Won't be easy to drag them into the light.
How did you get mixed up in Constellation?
Ever run the scholars on the Centaurus Proclamation? The original treaty that gave every human the right to colonize the stars? Stolen by some fool's joke of a Crimson Fleet rook looking to trade names to Captain. Sight to see pinned above my chair, like the whole settled systems was mine for the taking. Time dances its years forward, and I'd retired. That's when our own Sarah Morgan walks into the tale. Fire in her eyes and her head full of intel I thought I had spent the labor's efforts burying. Of course, I didn't have the Centaurus Proclamation just lounging in my pockets. Belonged to the ship and her new captain in the fleet I had left behind. Tipped your ear long enough, but the short line of it, Sarah and I returned the treaty to the rightful owners, and I decided to hang around, lend an old pirate's wisdom to the mission.
Well, I was hoping you could point me to another artifact.
Lucky I noticed a pattern in one of those artifacts you pulled out. Here.
Alright, so we're all updated. How's that dough looking? Spank these buns and see what we're looking at. Oh yeah, that's looking a lot better. That's looking a lot better. It's definitely grown. Alright. Chat, this is what's going on. I have to get myself downstairs and get this into a pan. And then it does another rise, and then after that's done, it goes in for the bake. So, I hope that you will afford me this brief break where I'm going to go downstairs and take care of some dough and get myself some coffee. Because there's one more cup down there for me. So, don't go anywhere on me, yeah? This coffee is good, actually. Really? Really? What type of coffee do you have? Woo. Oops. Did you remember to put the oven on? I do not need the oven on yet. It's going for its second rise. So the bread is in the pan that it is going into the oven that is going to be in until it's done. But I have to wait until it's finished rising before I preheat the oven. So you didn't accidentally turn the oven off again, right? That's just it. We're not up to that point yet. We're not up to that point. You'll have to check me on it in an hour and a half, okay? Oh, wait. Okay. Okay, there we go.
What's on your mind?
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available.
Where are we going and what are we doing? Talk to Vlad, go to Ariane 5, go to Indium 2. I guess we'll chase down the powers.
Anything I can do for you?
Oh, it's a Starborn Guardian. Okay. This might be a mistake. There you are. drop anything, though. Kind of annoying that they don't drop a damn thing. Alright, well, whatever. Scanner anomaly. Barrett is one of your fave characters. I haven't done anything with any of the companions. I really should, but I haven't. What have you missed? You only missed the part where I took my penis out and whipped it around. Don't worry, it really wasn't that surprising or impressive on the site. But I mean, it is what you missed. If that's not the temple, I don't know what is. I'm in the middle, I think I'm in the middle of Acid Rain. Which is a little bit like Purple Rain, but a bit less Prince. So... Hawaiian hazelnut with 50% oat and normal milk. Man, I don't think I've ever had oat milk before. Hawaiian hazelnut sounds good though. I missed you doing a helicopter impersonation. Darn. Impersonation. Yeah. Well, I mean, most people don't call it an impersonation. Most people just call it a pinwheel. Other people call it a disappointment. You only missed the part where I took my penis out. Why I love Will. I'm just following through, you know? Wow. This temple is on a uranium deposit. Word uranium kind of sounds like you're talking about urine. And I always wonder, it's like, oh, is there a different element that's like, whoa, I can jump. Is there a different element on the periodic table that sounds even more like pee? Like, is there an element called urpium? How juvenile can I get? Hey there, Gary, reactor's running a little bit low. I think we need to put some more urpium in it. Super enriched, too. Like, after you eat asparagus. Love the powers in this game, man. Like, I never use the shouts in Skyrim. I'm probably not gonna, like, I've used the powers maybe once or twice in this game. I don't see myself really getting into it too much. Whoa! Whoa, what the fucking...
strains my patience. See the light of the star.
Okay. Was not expecting that. Your PEM fervor has gone and got me down. God, why does that sound so familiar? That's a riff on a song, isn't it? It has to be. Spavikin. Let us hear your shout through the stars. Starvikin might be better. Man. Like Dovakin like rolls off the tongue. Trying to make a hybrid of that is just like it sounds like you'll bite your tongue. Right, I got a new power. What the hell did I unlock? Sense star stuff. Bind yourself to the particles of creation, sensing the life force of any human, alien, or starbound. Huh. Starborn. Okay. Well, where's my ship? Oh, hey, there's some tungsten here. I may as well grab it while I'm in the present. There we go.
Hey, how are you?
Heller just constantly asking me questions about how I am every single time I return to the planet, to the ship. Oh, we're going to Olympus. Okay, well, we'll go to Olympus. No hostile ships this time. Deserted UC listening post. Find the artifact on Ariane. Alright, there we go. We'd need you to do some excavation on this temple. Dynamite? We need you to engage in human-alien relationships. You mean you want me to have sex with them? If you want me to bone some green alien chicks, then I mean, I guess I will. Okay, cool. That's not a resource thing. Astrakin. Oh god, the Astra. Jeez. I'm gonna make this stick, damn it. Difficulty breathing. Alright, fine. Jeez. You are acting like I have some sort of lung damage. Nothing. Basically nothing here. The food in this game looks delicious. Oh, yes. Absolutely. I love the way the food in this game looks. Only fuck them if they want to stick their tentacle thing in your thing. Tentacle frauding? Is that what you're saying? You need more coffee? I wish I could have more coffee. Like, I have, like, steadily and slowly changed my coffee game where it's like, okay, I've increased the amount of... I have slowly and surely changed my coffee game, so I'm drinking stronger coffee, but I'm drinking overall fewer cups of coffee. So I brew smaller, stronger cups of coffee, and I find them much more pleasurable that way, because the flavor is way more punchy. But, like, man, there's something missing about, like, being able to just drink, you know, like, tons of coffee for, like, most of the day. Okay, so there was one single guard out here. My human tentacle. Oh ho. Looking for VIP treatment, I see. How would Tet feel if you were to suddenly grow a tentacle? I'm certain we could make it work. There's no limit to the number of kinky things you could probably get up to in the bedroom. We are both what you would call open-minded individuals. Alright, so quick save. Tentacle docking? Oh. God. We need food cubes IRL. That's actually the best thing that's come out of this game. The fact that there are people who have turned around and started making chunks. Like that's become a social media thing where it's like, okay, we're gonna make chunks, you know.
Messing with the feet? Gonna dish you blood.
Guys, that's a closed door. You okay there, pal?
Just getting started.
All right. Hey, hold up there. Calm down. Everything's all right. Nope, things are not all right. Mother. Why am I suddenly getting so fucking decimated? I don't understand. These guys aren't that high of level. Is there a perk that makes healing more effective? Yes, I'm certain that there is. Let's check the tree here. Science. Medicine. There you go. Med pack, trauma packs, and emergency kits restore 10% additional health 10% faster. So, and this goes all the way up to 50% extra, 50% the speed. The pacifier is a good shotgun. I would bother, except I have teched myself into lasers here. Which, come to think of it, there might be something else that can improve my... What's this? When considered by some... While considered by some to be exotic, particle weapons can be devastating combat options, subjecting a target to multiple forms of damage. Particle beam weapons do 10% more damage. Laser weapons have 5% chance to set a target on fire. Anyway. 10, 20, and 30% more damage. Wait a minute. Particle and laser are not the same thing. I don't think. Watching this space makes me want to play Doom. Shooting up a space base making you want to play Doom. I can't imagine. Heavy weapons certification. Oversized weapons may prove cumbersome to wield, but their excessive damage output can't be ignored, especially in the hands of a trained combatant. Heavy weapons do 10% more. Okay, so this is the... Huh, okay. Ballistic weapons, melee weapons, laser weapons, pistols, shotguns. This is a very strange, like, because these are types of, like, this first and this third one are types of damage. Meanwhile, this one, well, this, I guess this is a type of damage, melee as well. Meanwhile, over here, it's just like weapon types. That doesn't make any sense. Particle beams, targeting, sniper, rapid reload. Reload ballistic weapons 30% faster. Useless. I'm not using ballistics. Heavy weapons. So, you see, this is a problem with Bethesda that I've written a whole lot about, but I've never made a proper video about with Fallout 4. The fact that there is this very strange, just like, okay, it's a rifle or it's a heavy weapon, but it's also an explosive weapon, or it's a rifle, it's a ballistic weapon, or it's an energy. It's like, why don't you simplify a lot of this shit, you know? Because it seems to be multiple tracks that you're trying to chase down at the same time to enhance your damage. And it just creates what I consider to be a confusing mess, you know? Okay, so this is a rare heavy weapon. This is a particle beam pistol. This is not a laser weapon. That's a laser rifle. Oh my god. So this technically doesn't take advantage of my... Okay. I should have been paying closer attention to this shit. So this is supposedly my best weapon to fight with. Would you fucking stop hiding, asshole? Okay, so this is... Uh-oh. They are absolutely ripping through me. And I don't fully understand why. It's not like they're super high level. Would you ever do an unarmed playthrough? Like just punching? I would probably give it a shot at some point. I mean, assuming that I play enough of this game. There's a good chance that I will. Like... Where are you? Shit. Like, one of the things that I really do enjoy about the Bethesda games, typically, is, like, the process of being able to play radically different... Oh, peak performance. Hello. Being able to play radically different character builds. Yeah, I think that I killed all of them. We have coffee. That is a soap dispenser. Personally, I don't like to use soap whenever I'm working my member. I prefer to use lube. Some people think that it's a good idea to use lotion, but that's actually a really bad idea because it gets sticky and, like, it's a bad lubricant. It just doesn't work. Handful of pumps and then all of a sudden, yeah, you're getting unnecessary friction. Menu for the week. You got this. Okay, I already read this because I've been through this copy of a space base before. This is the other thing that really just it bothers me more than I thought it would. Just the process of coming into a base and realizing that you come into a base and you realize, hey, wait a minute, I've been through this base before, you know? Because they've got, like, what, 30 random location dungeons designed, and it's like, at most, it's palette swapped. Let's keep up on our, let's keep up on our food eating habits. Miso soup slurp. God. Some of the names for these things. Ramen! Hey, that's not even cooked ramen. That's just straight up, you know, vacuum sealed stuff. Ship o' the line cereal. Sushi rolls. I suppose that's good enough on my health. Hello, Liskaday. How are you doing? Welcome back to the stream. We're exploring a space base right now. Hoping to find a little bit of goodies that I can grab up and keep for myself. Found a fuel rod just now. It's exactly what I needed. Aha! No locked doors will ever keep me, I cannot be contained. The locked doors will not contain me. Okay, so the top two corners is for the middle. Good, picked up new glasses. Seems better than the last pair when they were new. Space base. I am curious what I'm gonna be able to get up to with space bases whenever I actually finally start like messing and building with them. That is odd. Okay, so that one. No. Okay, yeah. That one. That one. Now down to the last one. I feel relatively confident that I can get this. There we go. That looks like a scale to me. It looks like a scale with an oversized, like, number readout label plate thing. Storage checklist. Whatever. I was expecting more, but evidently not. Not more to be found here, sadly. Impact sex drivers. Let's face it, impact sex is like the best type of sex. We all know this, right? This is like not a secret. Okay, let me pull my notes out. Magazines. You got your PC set up tonight? Hey, that's pretty good. Yeah, Tev and I have been doing something similar. I stayed up way too late last night working on helping her construct her new PC. She is dead asleep though, so she's still we're still not up to the point where we get the software installed. We basically got through the whole hardware construction part, and we have to I think we have to flash the BIOS to get it to work with the CPU. So okay, peak performance, permanently increased carrying capacity by 5 kilograms. Okay, so where are you? Now, where the hell am I? Ariane system on Ariane 5. I had to move my setup, which is why I had to rebuild it. Oh, do you mean like rebuild it fully from scratch, or do you mean like, oh, you kind of had like unplug everything, move the tower, and then plug everything back in? Because like it's not that like one is more of a pain than the other. Like building from the ground up, I find to be more of a pain. I don't even have fun building computers anymore because I've done it so many times. But it's just there's a major difference between having to do one versus the other. I'd rather just like damn it, let me not gonna let me. I'd rather like move a computer than rebuild a computer. What do we have going on back here? Ah, a safe to pick. Okay, that is useless. That will not be useful on anything. Bottom two. The ladder. Ah, okay. So you just had to pick the whole thing up, unplug everything, plug it all back in. Yeah, that's definitely not fun having to do it, but at least it's not like having to strip down the whole machine, you know? Take your small victories wherever you can find them, right? My dog got into the trash. Well, that's a bad pupper. That's one bad pupper. It's also a very dog thing to do. Can I find something that's not a corrosive? Can I? Oh, this'll do the job. If I could only freaking see where I'm going. Yeah. Moving blind. Aw, damn, it didn't kill the locks. That's bullshit. I just heard an enormous explosion. Must have been nothing. Oh, God, the AI of the characters in this game. The NPCs, they are so stupid. So stupido. They have to forget that I exist. They have to have systems by which to forget that I exist somehow. It's important.
What?
Let me help you there. There you go. Pill bottles. Nothing. Useless junk. Notepads. Get so caught up in all of the looting in this game. Cell key. Lock me up and throw away the key. I'm too horned for my own good. If only games had enemies be like Metal Gear Solid 2. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 2 AI was something else, wasn't it? Like, that's a level of AI that's kind of unusual. You don't see that type of AI very frequently. Probably because it takes a lot of work to design AI that can do that. And they managed to do that on the PlayStation 2. That's some pretty sophisticated AI on an old game, you know? Okay, so opposite corners, and then finally we have this and that. Well, the whole team did have to go through military tactics training to do it. Yeah, they did. I remember learning that. I remember them going out and doing exercises with the U.S. military to learn how to make the game. And the crazy part is that I remember Kojima talked about how he wanted the entire game to be about not getting into fights. That's the whole point of of Metal Gear's design. And in order to ensure that you tried to not get into fights, they had to study how military tactics and fighting worked in order to implement it. It's such a strange thing, you know? Did they pay for those lessons, though? I can only assume. Will, my S word for you is squats, which means squat Saturday. You ain't got squat on me. Man, my health. Gotta eat a metric truckload of freaking food. Somebody's car alarm is going off again. Last time that happened yesterday, it ran for like 15 minutes before they shut it off. The drug aura is basically Jet from Fallout, dude. Yeah, it is. Which I don't have a problem with. This goes down into a cave. Okay, this is different from what I'm used to with this this place. Unlock with the cell key. Okay, I was not expecting this. Juice pouch beer does not sound good. Well, I mean, it's space. You kind of have to be careful about what you put stuff in. It has to be vacuum sealed. Like, what benefit? Like, there was nothing in here that was worth it. This is a locked up room with no benefits to being locked. "15 minutes, their car battery didn't die?" Yeah, it color me surprised as well, you know? Stop doing that. Why am I suddenly taking damage? What the fuck did they do to me?
You're done.
I mean, we'll see about that.
Heads up. How hard is it to take this guy down? Forget this.
What the fuck were you carrying? Beast Hunter's Bounty Hunter Space Helmet. Rare. Negative 15 damage from alien. I mean, that's not... Kodama? I mean, that's not... Utility head cap. You didn't have anything that should have fucking damaged me that much. What the hell even? Can you shoot people out of the airlock? Because that would be fun. That would be fun, but I don't think it's possible. I wouldn't be surprised if airlocking people could potentially be something that happens in the game, but not as an activity, it would appear. Well, luckily the, the car alarm outside has stopped beeping. Or honking. Honking car alarms. Not fun. If you want to honk my tip, go ahead, but fuck off with, like, car alarm honking. Oh. Disassembler Old Earth Assault Rifle. Plus 20% damage against robots. That's a freaking AK-47! Or is it an AK-74U? I don't know which. How bad do you think things could have gotten if Microsoft acquired Nintendo? Man, that would be the end of an era. Okay? Because let's keep in mind that Nintendo is old. They're like 200 years old, okay? 200 or maybe was it 100? I don't remember how old they are. They're at least 100 years old, if not 2. You know? Trying to work the inside ring before anything else. I'm working on the sphincters, guys. Don't worry about me. I'm working the sphincters over here. Maybe this is a better option. I mean, this is a good option, but I don't think it's going to work with anything else. Yeah, I don't think that works all that well. Just heard the plasma gun reload from Halo. That was trippy. Well, I mean, you could always... you can actually find the planet from Halo in this game, and it looks exactly the way that it's supposed to look biologically from Halo. Like, it's the exact same look. It's the exact same feel. Not exactly the same fauna, but, you know, it's like a green, lush planet. So... But if Microsoft had acquired Nintendo, it would have been a very, very bad sign, you know? So... Okay, so it's these two for the inner ring. The planet as in the Halo ring? I don't know. I've never played the Halo franchise. What I know is that there is some planet in the Halo franchise, I don't know what game it's from, that was very lush and very green, and you can find that exact planet as it is named because it is the name of an actual planet that we know in our constellations and everything. And you can go to it in this game, and evidently it's like really lush, just like it is in the actual, you know, Halo video game. So that's just what I heard. So, okay, so one time that I'm gonna have to do that. Okay, so that's the inner ring. That's the middle ring. Now for the outer ring. The only thing I love more than having to unlock the bathroom. Also, who the fuck puts a window on the bathroom? You just want to sit here and just like stare at people when you're taking a dump? I'll never no, you don't do shit like that. The Wi-Fi went wonky. Don't know if my message sent, but I'd say Nintendo is probably worth 60 billion plus based on how expensive Blizzard was. I mean... Let's see. Where's the date on this? Okay, this looks like generated information. So the first result that I can get about the valuation of Nintendo in equity is $36.64 billion. And that's based on the value of what they have currently. That's not necessarily based on what you would buy them for and their potential revenue making. That's based on what they have, what they own, what, like, if they were to, a worst case scenario, they wanted to sell every last scrap of everything they had, and it's not about how much money that could make in the future, it's about what it's worth on the open market at the moment. That's their value, you know? So it's like, you don't buy companies based on their asset values and everything. You buy them based on what they are capable of generating in money. So obviously, if Nintendo was to be purchased, they would be worth a whole lot more than $36 billion. But if you just go off of like asset value, then that's basically your floor if they had to liquidate. So they bought Blizzard for 13 Minecrafts. I'm telling you, man, like, buying Minecraft was Microsoft's probably the best deal they ever made. Okay? They made one guy insanely fuck you rich. And that's just it. Like, if you wanted to buy a whole entire company that, like, a bunch of people had their hands on, it gets really expensive really fast. You want to buy an entire company from one single guy, it is so much cheaper, because one single to give one single guy fuck you money is way different from giving from buying a company where nobody's getting fuck you money, because you have to basically pony up fuck you money so that enough people get, that's good enough type of money. You were thinking of getting rid of your Switch? Why would you want to get rid of your Switch? So this is an important thing for me, right? Like, anybody who chooses to sell and get rid of their video games, I'm not that person. I used to be that person because I was young, I was a kid, I didn't have a lot of money. I had to sell off my old stuff to get my new stuff. I prefer to have all of my games still accessible. So to that end, I do not sell any of my video games anymore because I no longer have them. All right, fine. We're gonna. Look at how much Microsoft bought Blizzard for. Nintendo has to be worth a lot more. I mean, Nintendo's value is in a lot of different things. By far, one of the most important things for Nintendo is the fact that they have assets that are highly recognized, and something that you have to that you have to immediately recognize about Nintendo is that they have Nintendo is in possession of the most successful franchise on the planet, okay? The most successful franchise on the planet is Pokemon. There is nothing more lucrative and more successful on Earth than Pokemon. That alone would make up half of Nintendo's value. You talk about Mario, you talk about Zelda, you talk about Donkey Kong, that stuff matters, but all of that doesn't hold a candle to how much Pokemon is worth. So... We're done. Thank you so much for that cheer there, Tatsu. Hi, Strife. Are you laser mining crystals? Every single time I find an artifact, I can't help myself. I'm like, okay, this is like a 3-star resource. I'd better mine it up whether I actually intend to use it or not. I wouldn't feel right if I didn't mine it up. It's valuable. It's like walking into a gold mine and being like, all right, I came for the stone. And fuck all of that gold. It's just like, no, you don't do shit like that. So. If you wanted all the merchandising rights to Pokemon, that would probably be a couple billion alone. Yes, exactly. Like, Nintendo has that shit on lockdown. You know, they're like, they own it. And this is another very unique thing about Nintendo, okay? Extremely unique thing. If you had the likes of Pokemon in possession of a Microsoft, most notably, or an EA, or an Activision, or an Ubisoft, you know, so any type of comparable publishing, developing house. If any of those other studios had access to the likes of Pokemon, they would have taken the franchise away from Game Freak, who is the company that makes Pokemon. And they would have said, okay, thank you so much for making this valuable thing. Now we're going to have a million other studios make it. Now, while that has happened to some degree, there are a lot of different Pokemon games out there. Nintendo has voluntarily left Pokemon in the hands of the studio Game Freak. And the vast majority of Pokemon games are still made and managed by Game Freak, which is wholly owned by Nintendo. That is an enormous component of why it's still working, okay? Nintendo is not pressuring Game Freak to pump out Pokemon games at an insane speed, although lately... everything that I understand about it is that they've put the games out way too fast and way too close together. And that's resulted in some controversy over whether or not more recent entries are worth it. But Nintendo has taken Nintendo in almost all of their business decisions are not doing things based on the let's see how we can improve things for the next quarter. They are doing things where it's like, how is this going to hold up for 2, 3, 4, 5 years in the future? Which is a major difference for how companies are run. And part of the reason why Nintendo is, I would be more than willing to bet, is not interested in the whole, oh, let's get more investors in, let's see if we can be bought whenever we're hurting financially. Let's not forget the stories of the executives and the higher-ups at Nintendo years back during the Wii U phase when the company was doing very poorly. Like Satoru Iwata, Eiji Aonuma, Shigeru Miyamoto, like all of those like top-line name, you know, people at Nintendo, they took huge pay cuts during that time companies that are thinking forthright towards the future and being like, how is this going to work to our benefit? How are we going to survive for a long term? That's something that you get at a company that's concerned for its longevity, and not a company that is concerned for its short-term profit. And that is what separates Nintendo from so many other companies out there. Okay, and I don't know how exactly you get the corporate. I don't know how you get that like business environment in a company, because there's so little of it. That is such a rare thing, and I think that that's a rare thing no matter what time, what period in history or time you go to. That's just not something that you see usually. Humans and people tend to be very greedy. They want rewards right now. They don't want to put in hard work, and companies that just they do the most responsible thing possible they're few and far between. So, okay, let's go to my freighter inventory. Well, I got so much space. All right, Tatsu, you've been cheering your butt off over here. What have you been saying? Yup, and people are still buying new Pokemon games at full price, and now that the main series has DLC and updates, it's making them even more. Look at how well Legends of Arceus did and brought so many people back to Pokemon. They put mechanics from the Legends Arceus and Scarlet and Violet, and now people are wondering what the next Legends game will be. And it's like most of what you said there is completely like it's entirely Greek to me, because like I'm not a Pokemon fan, but I understand. But I get the gist of what you're saying. It's like, yeah, like they took stuff from like the spin-off games and they've put them in the primary games, and just there's so much there with Pokemon, and part of it is the fact that Nintendo has remained hands-off with it. Strife, do you have a Discord server? No, I do not. I do not. Once upon a time, I had a Discord server, but I realized that managing communities is something that I just cannot be bothered with. Like, I do stuff specifically for the fact that, I like to... Okay, I have to take that. I'm gonna have to equip it, because it's better than what I got. Combat veteran, damage from human enemies, plus 25 corrosive resistance. And then I switched to this one, which has way less. It's not as good. It's more physical defense, but I don't think I can actually do that. I don't think I have it in me to actually do that. Ooh, wait a minute. That's right. Miscellaneous. Legends of Arceus is a Pokemon time travel game where your character goes to the past of the Gen 4 games and gets an Arceus smartphone. Just so you know, Arceus is a Pokemon introduced in Gen 4 that's the god of the Pokemon world. Oh, how interesting. Gotta catch them all. Sometimes you gotta catch God, too. Hello, Tav. How are you doing? Game Boy Color in my hands with the little headlamp for nighttime playing under the blankets. Pokemon Red. Oh, man. You bring back some... Like the little worm light, I think they called it. It was like basically a twirly little thing with the lamp on the top. Arceus. Yep. Oh, Arce. All right, let's travel. I'm all right about to attempt computery things. Tev, I give you my absolute best luck, okay? Everybody wish Tev the best of luck. She's in the process of getting the computer up and running that she's been needing to get up and running for a bit now. You haven't caught God? Guess you're not a Pokemon master. Heck, they've remade Gen 1 Pokemon games 3 times now. Have they? I didn't know that. I knew that they had remade the original Pokemon games for the Game Boy Advanced way long ago. Ah, great! It's the Starborn. Look at me, I'm a Starborn. I run around and I ruin people's days. Hello, Jiggleham. How's those hams of yours jiggling? All right. You gonna come over here at me? You gonna come at me, bro? This Starborn vessel of yours belongs to me now. I'm gonna fucking take it and I'm gonna make it my own. I will specifically abandon this quest and warp to another system just to own your ship. I'm expecting that to not be possible at all. Bro, do you even Starborn? You don't. You fucking don't. That's why I'm going to wreck you. Correction, they've remade it 2 times, sorry. And the second remake is Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee on this. Really? I didn't know Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee were like the red and blue. Got some rice and beans. Now, if only I had enough beans to actually, to finish some of my research in this game. If you guys want to fucking kill me, you gotta come over here and... Uh-oh. Ooh. Technically, they're remakes of the Japanese versions of Red and Green. Oh, I didn't know that. Starborn meets Dragonborn meets, Okay, let's give this a shot. Fuck you. Oh, that's not the power that I thought it was. What game are we playing right now? We are playing How Many Starborn? How many med packs am I going to blast through while dealing with other Starborn? You're dead. You have gained 1 quantum essence. That's right, my friend. I am absorbing your quantum essence. And I don't even have to sexually gratify you to get it. This is how Starborn do business. Alright, where's the entrance? Oh, I just want to be inside of you right now so badly. Where do I go in? Yeah, what we call red and blue are updated versions of the original Japanese Pokemon games. Huh. Okay, evidently, there's no way to get inside of this ship, and I am sorely, sorely disappointed by this fact. Wait, hold up. You have powers in this? Yep. You basically have Dragonborn shouts. And they call you, instead of calling you a Dragonborn, they call you a Starborn. Bethesda's writing is very original. Really? I'm not fucking joking. I am not joking. That is utterly true. Nothing on the wing? Something on the wing of the plane. Starborn? Starbound? No, Starborn. I wonder if there's a space adventurer who took an asteroid to the knee. God. Oh my word. My favorite Pokemon game is Infinite Fusion, which takes Gen 1 through 3 and cherry picks some from other games and makes thousands of variations by fusing them together. I've seen like tons of screenshots of like fusion Pokemon. FromSoft does similar with their games, right? Elden Ring has the Tarnished. Yeah, I guess you have a point there. I think the major difference, though, is the fact that, like, while the, like, Soulsborne games while FromSoft games are known for, FromSoft games are known more for their gameplay than they're ever known for their story. Like, story takes such a backseat in so many FromSoft games that you have to go searching for it. I suppose it comes down to expectations. I don't know anybody who really goes to a FromSoft game thinking I'm looking for a really big impressive story or something. I don't know. You make a very good point that it's just like, yeah, plenty of other companies do that. Why is it bad that Bethesda does it? And for some reason, it irks me when Bethesda does it. And that's not the case with other companies. I don't have an answer. I don't have an answer. Oh, for fuck's sake. I knew that you would be here, you asshole. Can't fucking hide now. Shit. I've absorbed another quantum essence. All is right with the world. So freaking finicky about when it will and won't let me, like, harvest things up. Come to think of it, what do you think of the fact that information was leaked that Bethesda is actually having Fallout 3 and Oblivion remastered? I don't expect anything impressive out of quote-unquote remasters of Bethesda games. In fact, what I'm basically expecting in regards to a remaster of Oblivion or Fallout 3 is essentially mods that are created via AI upscaling or something. I don't expect them to fix or modify AI. I'm not expecting them to actually port their games to, like, the modern Creation 2 engine. I'm basically expecting them to put high-resolution textures on stuff and fix none of the bugs. That's what I'm expecting out of them. And we're looking pretty cleaned up here, I think. It'll probably just be Skyrim re-released again. I mean, every time they, like seeing, oh, they're remastering Fallout 3 is like, okay, does that mean that it's going to be the same thing as what they did with Skyrim? Because every time they re-release Skyrim, there wasn't really any change to the game, you know? Alright, let's taste the universe again. Alright, we've got another artifact to add to the collection. Let's go ahead and search through the rest of the down the lower section of this cave. There's probably one or two things for me to grab out of here. Also, it doesn't appear that there's really much of anything for indigenous life down here, so maybe a dung pile at best. We got a chlorine. We got nickel. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Forget it. Not worth it. I don't know why you would remaster Fallout 3. I mean, you can still play it. It's like The Last of Us. It's still accessible. That is true. It is still available. It's on PC. You can still use the old 360 copies on modern Xbox. You can't play any modern copy. You can't play your PlayStation 3 copy on a new PlayStation, but that's no longer an issue since Bethesda is owned by Microsoft. They would prefer that not to be the case. And it's probably way cheaper. Yeah, but it's all about convenience, you know? people are super obsessed, are absolutely obsessed with Super HD stuff. That's just it. You don't even have to do an HD upgrade. You just have to put it out again. And I think that that's the main lesson to be taken away from I think that's the main lesson that you need to take away from the constant release and re-release of Valley pulls itself apart, opening fissures and hot gases, vapors to be emitted. If there's anything that should have been learned about the release and re-release of Skyrim over and over is that you don't actually have to change or modify the game that much. You basically don't have to do fuck all to the game, and people will still buy it because if you re-released it, it must be better. The number of times that I have gotten people asking, it's like, oh, does your, like, because I've made so many Skyrim guides, does this work on insert new iteration of Skyrim here? And every time I have to be like, yes, it does work. They did not change the game. They just re-released it, so you will buy it again. Okay? Like, that's the number of times I have to tell people that. A similar thing happened with Oblivion to a much lesser degree. They re-released Oblivion once, maybe twice, with like Anniversary or like the 10-year collectors or whatever edition. Like, there were two different versions of Oblivion that were released. There was like the Game of the Year edition, and then there was like the 10-year anniversary edition or something. And when they did that, people started showing up to my guides again, being like, oh, do these old guides still work on like the new version? And it's like, it's not a new version. They just put new packaging on the old game. It still works exactly the same way. And most consumers, most gamers, or people that play games do not understand that. They don't understand it at all. So it's pure marketing, and that's all I expect the quote-unquote remaster of Fallout 3 and Oblivion to be. It's just going to be... No, they haven't modified the game. They haven't adjusted AI. They have not fixed bugs. They have not altered character models or anything. They've just basically put high-res textures on things that were probably upscaled via AI. So... Alright, guys. It's time for me to check... La bread. Alright. Let's see what we're looking at here. Oh, that's looking good. That's looking good, man. Okay. So, I'm going to put this back down so it can sleep where it's been. And this time around, guys, this time I will actually turn on the oven and let it preheat for 10 minutes. So you guys just hang out here on the BRB screen and enjoy a little bit of music while I get the well, no, I don't even need to play music. I just need to turn the oven on. I will be right back. I'm not grabbing anything else. Okay, so I'm back. I hope you're all doing fine. Hello, Nipty. I haven't seen you in a hot minute. I hope you're doing all right. What the? Oh, it didn't stop. Man, this is quite different. Okay, well, and anywho, Tev and Will, doing fine. How about you? We're in the process of getting Tev's computer up and running. She's been needing components to, like, basically rebuild for a while now. All the components are in. One of the challenges, though, is the fact that it's like, oh, well, you have to flash the BIOS to get this processor and this motherboard properly working together. So it's like, yeah, that's awkward, but okay. And Tev's in the process of getting like a boot, a BIOS flash drive put together. So yeah, I am in the process of waiting roughly 15 minutes until I got to go downstairs and do something with bread. So that's my situation. I hope you're doing all right. I hope everybody here is all right. Seriously, this track rules. Which track was that? It was probably the first one that I played. Man, I've yes, I have access to plenty of fantastic music. Our hero, everyone. Oh my word. Just watching a show, and I've just seen Michael Rosen. Who is Michael Rosen? Don't know who that is. The 80s synth one? Oh, hang on a minute. Are you talking about this one? That one? Because I can link you pretty much all of the music that I play here. You just have to ask me about it. I can get you a direct link to the location. Pretty sure this is the right one. Let's double check it. Yep, that's the right one. Michael Rosen is the guy who appears in a lot of YouTube videos. I'll take your word for it. Anyways, if you wanted to listen to that 80s synth song, I've just posted it in chat there. You can go ahead and follow that link. It's free to download and all that stuff, or you could just find it over on YouTube and add it to a playlist or something. The sad violin was up my alley. What, you mean this one? It's from Shovel Knight? Yeah. The last track in this one too. These are both Shovel Knight tracks. This one here, the 80s synth tune is called Shovel Power. This one right here is called Catch Me, and it's a rendition of the song that plays whenever Shovel Knight is having a dream and he has to catch Shield Knight as she's falling from the sky. You get it at the end of levels in the game. That's one of the reasons why this is such a good song. It's because it's a very, like, it's different. It's not action-oriented. It happens at a very specific time of the game that you don't see very often, and as a result, it gets to have a very different vibe. So, just started playing Little Nightmares, and man, that game is crazy. Is it? I guess we're just gonna sit here and chat for a while, guys, because like I'm just waiting on before I have to get up and sprint downstairs again. So I'm like, I don't actually know whether or not Tev is gonna be like, I need help. So like I want to be ready for that as well. I'm torn in so many different ways. Okay, we'll go ahead and stop that music. And even though I just said we're gonna sit here and chat instead, I'm now gonna click back into the game and we're gonna do some stuff. Oh man. Right, L. Missions, Power from Beyond. Talk to Vlad to locate temples. Add artifacts to the collection. Okay, well, at the very least, we can set a course and we can sell a bunch of stuff, you know? Make up your mind. I can't. I'm paralyzed with choice. Man, Nifty, you know what we should do? You know what we should do again? Just the group you involved. We need to get together and we need to have another like 7 Days to Die stream. Just like brand new characters on a randomly spawned world that's extremely busy and like I need more of that chaos in my life. We should totally do Phasmophobia again. You know, that works even better than 7 Days to Die. That works so much better than 7 Days to Die. All right, so I can go ahead and do some I can do some work here. Let's go to the surface map and let's go to the starport. I gotta make up my mind about what I'm gonna do for
You should see.
I sell one gun on this kiosk and it is freaking out of money.
Some of the ships we get landing here, like their owners, for decorating their ships with heat sinks.
Is there a problem?
I am down to clown, though not tonight, as I am at my parents'. Oh dear. Phasmo did get a massive update. Man, games are constantly getting these massive updates, and I cannot keep up with them. It is impossible for me to keep up with any of the stuff anymore.
I am not a star.
If it belongs on your ship, oh, please, take a look.
Okay, well, she's got 5,000 for me to work with. Brute force, a rare shotgun. I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna keep this one and I'm gonna put it in my stash. Really? You're done already? I've taken all of your money? Alright. Does she carry ammo? She does carry ammo. Kilovolt, 1.5 kilovolt. Alright, now get some of my freaking money back from her. $760 is what she's got. 731. 758. Yep, we'll do it that way. Ugh. They changed the whole gear system. Now we have different tiers of everything. Oh yeah, I vaguely remember this being the fact. Oh, you know what? She probably has some resources. She probably has like spice. And, like, aromatics and stuff. She has no spices. She has sealant. What is this? What is this trash? You don't have what I need. She got ship parts? Yeah.
Thanks for shop. You get Jemison Mercantile.
Yeah, blah, 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 blah. Alright, let's go down to the Trade Authority. How much longer do I have? 7 minutes before I gotta take care of bread stuff. I am the most serious trader in the entire galaxy. I must do business with the Trade Authority.
You don't need to wear your helmet in here. You know that, right?
If there's something you need, no matter what it is. It's cliche, but it's true. Everything has a price. And whatever it may be, I can afford it. Of course, of course.
You're still wearing that? Yes, I'm still wearing it. And there's a version of it available on the wish list if people want to go that far. Hell, maybe I'll make it the, if nobody buys a version of the costume by the time holiday rolls around, and if I end up doing a charity stream this year, maybe what I'll end up doing is buying it myself and making it one of the goals for hitting yeah, you get the idea. pacifier, maelstrom. Alright, those other guns, I don't want to lose them. It's really hard to just not use these suits, but man. Sweet, BIOS successfully updated. Oh, that's so good to hear, Tev. Oh my god. Like, after the horror stories I remember hearing whenever I was younger and I first got into computer building and everything, like, I was just like, I will never update my BIOS after hearing these stories. Never. You cannot make me. So, alright, the Trade Authority appears to be basically out. Let's go ahead and buy up some freaking ammo. Ah, we'll take the fuses anyway. I mean, they've got some to work with, but not as much as I would prefer, but you gotta make do with what you can. Okay, so, spacesuits. Weapons weigh 50% less? Holy mother of pearl, that's freaking crazy. Redactive, 10% chance to stagger nearby attackers. Incendiary, 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Man, I prefer the red color. I think that this actually looks really, really cool, this outfit. But, man, look at, like, weapons. We'll sell that one and we'll keep that one. Meanwhile, there's other stuff to mess with. So much fucking shit that I have to sell off. Isn't there a transmog system for the suits? I mean, you can add mods onto them, but it's not like the it's not like as... What's the word that I'm looking for? Versatile. It's not as versatile or robust as the enchantment system in Skyrim. The enchantment system in Skyrim is still one of the most impressive things you could do, because you can literally, like, it's magic, so it fundamentally operates in a different capacity, so you can exploit the shit out of it. But, you know, whoops.
Didn't
mean to do that. Helmets. Whoops. Did not mean to do that. Okay, well, max it out.
If you need anything else, you know where to find us.
Kiss my thonged ass. I gotta say, looking at this outfit, I'm very disappointed. Like, there needs to be a mod where the butt cheeks are way better defined because of the way that this suit is made, you know? Electronics store. Maybe the electronics guy has some money to work with.
No, Lord, can't say I'll have what you need. But, yep, you got it.
What did you do with the flashlight?
Put it on your desk. Awkward moment. Tev's just like, what did you do with the flashlight? I'm just like, I put it on your desk. I'm pretty sure I did anyway.
I couldn't see it because it was behind my water mug.
You do have a very large water mug.
Yes, I do.
I might want to hold on to this one. This is a pretty nice pack that I got here. All right, other stuff that I have. Clothing. Trucker flannels. Much to my surprise, there's still space for me to sell a handful of things off.
Stay safe out there.
Well, shit. Chat, I gotta go downstairs. I got something in the oven. I will be right back. Fuck me, I just hit the auto load button. Fuck me. Oh, of course I fucking did that. Of course I freaking hit the auto load button. And guys, I was in the middle of the freaking downtown area, the underground, the well in Atlantis. Look at where I am. Look at where I am. I just... Okay. Thank God that Bethesda has autosaves these days. Where's this gonna drop me? Fuck. Load. Jemison, the well. Okay, this is... Okay. F5. That's my quick save button. Okay, okay. The master trader has returned to sell off all of his finery. Hello, Squid. How you doing?
Having a good one?
Thing about the trade business? Of course, of course.
Okay, sell from the ship again. Because why not? I know that I can sell all of the weapons ultimately. I just have to. Go back. Then I have to buy ammo. We want to buy all of the really expensive stuff. 3 kilovolt. 1.5 kilovolt. Shotgun shells. Anything with a measurement doesn't matter to me because I'm all energy weapons. Waiting for sushi burrito delivery. Sushi burrito? I've never heard anything of the sort. Sounds a whole lot to me like you're committing crimes with that type of food.
The Trade Authority appreciates your visit.
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
No lawyering, okay? You see something you like.
Shit. Didn't mean to do that, but it's too late now. Wow! I look like Ant-Man with this one on. Delicious crimes. Yes, indeed. Well, Basilisk, what are you doing here? What are you doing? Requesting VOD and pics. Making some food myself. Simple Italian wheat wraps. Salmon, tuna, squid salad, all wrapped up with a big cup of eel sauce, spicy mayo, and light wasabi sauce for dipping. Ooh. Makes you look like makes you look like a pilot from Titanfall. Man, Titanfall was a great game. Shame we're not going to get another one.
Take care.
Don't mind me? Okay, then.
Just open the damn door. So awkward that I have to wait for you to open the door.
My legs only move so fast.
Oh my god, he has to actually walk in there.
All right.
He's got 4,000 creds. Wait a minute. What weapons are you carrying? Acid rain. Anything here that does energy damage? Boosted, calibrated, brawlers, equinox. Calibrated equinox. There's really a serious lack of energy weapons in this game. And for a space game, I find that exceedingly disappointing. This is like, there's a freaking rivet gun in this game. I regret so much not teching in to just normal weapons, ballistics, you know, because everything else just freaking pales in comparison to the ballistic weapons. All right. Right, he doesn't buy a single thing that I have left that I need to sell. Great. I hate you. Alright, well, I guess we can, I'm gonna take all of my finery here And I'm gonna walk myself over to the exit, and I'm gonna use the elevator. You bitches are losing the most fabulous individual in the galaxy. He sounds creepy. He's not creepy, he's just jiving. He's chill. Alright, let's fast travel to the lodge. Wait a minute. Strife, the well needs you. Well, my ass needs $100, but you don't see anybody coming through on that stuff, do you? Sometimes we don't always get what we want. Oh, God. All right, I need to get the resources out of my ship's inventory. I'm teasing you guys in ways that I typically don't bother with. Okay, I need to take all of this stuff with me. Take all resources. I can't run now. Great. Oh, fuck. I hit take all. Not, fucking. I meant to take all resources. Can I load? Autosave. Let's see how this does me. Is this gonna do me right? Okay, this is looking correct. So, Strife needs $100, $100 anal plug. Wait a minute, Tatsu, I'm not entirely certain where you got that from. Also, thank you for the 100 bits. Okay, so, take all resources. Miscellaneous can just stay in here. Oh, I'm too heavy to fast travel, it would appear. Oh, I'm at 580 out of 240. Oh, no wonder I can't make it. Okay, star powers. You said your ass needed $100. Well, oh, well, I suppose that statement makes a lot of sense.
You will be scanned as you enter the city.
Hum Star Wars, the original series theme. I mean, I guess I can get there by going just going north from here, right? Okay, time for the slow walk. So, do your powers use a resource, or are they cooldown abilities? They are cooldown abilities. To my knowledge, they are, anyway. Such a fun experience. Will, welcome to Squat City. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. That's not Squat City. That's 3/5 of the way to the peak, or the tip, or the climax, or the orgasm. I'll use whatever lewd words I want to describe this. Well, I can tease you guys about squats and you'll actually come through on it, but we all know that, like, the pants action never comes true. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 45 of them, man. And there's 50. Okay. Yep, well, there you go. The chat has spoken. Yes, the chat has spoken with their powers, and those powers are called points. All right, so we will start by stashing all of the resources. I just took all resources instead. God, I keep doing this. Store all resources. There we go. Okay, that's what I wanted to do. And on that note, chat, I have to put you on the be right back screen, because use the actual quick save button this time. I gotta get that bread out of the oven. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Hey everybody, what's up? I'm sorry, like, is there something wrong? People were saying things about the music. There's something... It was something about the music and how I needed to touch it. So... Hang on. It's fine. It's fine. And that, my friends, is how I actually ended up beating an undead pirate with his own peg leg. I mean, I know that it's a really unlikely story to believe, and the twists and turns were amazing, but it really did happen. It really did happen. So anyways, it seems like we've done... It looks like you guys have got me all of the squats for the day, okay? So, and I'm all done. I'm all done here. I don't have a single thing left on timers and waiting for my waiting for bread and whatnot. It's sitting out on a cooling rack and it's good to go. I just have to let it cool off. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. Okay, so that's 50 squats in total. Guys, what do you say I get those squats out before we actually stop the stream for the day? We're not quite there yet. We're not quite at the end of the stream. I want to do a couple more things in the game. But you guys have got all 50 squats for me, which are going to be difficult because I just arbitrarily felt like doing 50 squats yesterday. So I did. And now I get to do another 50 squats today. You know, because you guys demanded it of me. Actually, I did the squats yesterday because I was like, wait, they freaking dropped the ball on Monday. I only did 5 squats on Monday. Because sometimes, chat, you just don't come through on your end of the bargain with all this stuff. You don't make me suffer. You don't make the pain. You don't bring the pain sometimes. This time you have, but not every time. Anyways. All right, chat. We're going to do 50 squats and then we're going to get back to the game. Oh! Oh! 50 thigh busters and butt poppers going straight for me. All right. I'm going to bounce anyway. Have a good one. See ya. Hey, it was nice to have you along for the ride, Gilham. Let's do this. Whew. Minecraft added lo-fi music to the launcher? Really? Huh. How often do you do squats on your own time? Tev basically got it straight. When I'm bored at work, and I do core exercises at home whenever I can afford the time. Which needs to be more often, honestly. Alright, that's 50 squats done in my little short shorts. Which, frankly, I would love to wear just the short shorts, but unfortunately, I would be showing too much cheek for Twitch to be okay with that. Whew. All right. We're back to it. Oh, wait a minute. I need to, I have other stuff I need to store here. Weapons. Alright, cool. Alright, you know what I have to do? I have to change these spacesuits. My God, that is just such high quality. Like, look at the amount that has. Sturdy, superior pirate courser spacesuit. Man, it's like better across the board. It's like double everything. And I'm putting it away because I'm so sick of not being able to swap suits out at all. Put that away. We're gonna act like it doesn't exist. Do I have something to... Oh, that's right. I have a whole bunch of food I have to get rid of. Kind of forget about all this. I was going to say, I don't see the problem with short shorts because of other live streams I have been recommended, but let's not open that can of worms. What can I say? Twitch, without really saying much, it's like Twitch doesn't evenly apply their rules. The rules are pretty clearly spelt out, but then a lot of people don't follow the rules, and Twitch does not evenly apply the rules. So what I will say is that if a man is being too sexual, too flaunting with his body, lots of people in society don't take it well. And, you know, I'm not some hot woman. Like, as much as I wish I was, I'm not. That is a joke. Do not read into that. So, what was I trying to do here? Food! I was trying to put food away. Here we go. Hello from my dude desktop. Well, greetings, Tevela. It's good to know that your desktop is working now. Congratulations. You have built your first computer in how long? That's something to be proud of. I'm very surprised everything went just fine on the first try. Strange things can happen, you know? Strange things. So, Tev, here's my question for you. You were talking about potentially doing an extra stream this weekend. Is that something you wanted to do with Valheim tonight? Like, you gotta run that thing through its paces. Okay, so let's check the storage box. I need all the potatoes I can grab. There we go. The potatoes are mine. Gotta set up OBS. Did you back up your OBS settings? I hope you did. Unless the stream was on your channel. You were talking about streaming, so I feel like it's a you thing. You forgot. Oh, no! Oh, Tev, one of the most important things to not forget.
Service, Captain.
It's not hard to set them up again. Oh. That would just defeat my entire desire to stream. It's just like, I have to remake all that shit? Fuck, I guess I'm not streaming.
Look at how far we've come. It's all becoming so overwhelming. The Starborn, the artifact visions, the music. Is it all worth it?
Mateo, are you having a crisis of faith? You?
What if the Starborn are right? What if our hunt for the artifacts is a fool's errand, doomed to failure and catastrophe?
You think we're doing the wrong thing? We just want answers. Isn't that why we all joined in the first place? The noble quest of discovery?
You two better stop before we all drown in seriousness.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to shame either of you. Blame the workings of a worried mind. I just hope that this journey doesn't turn us into something that we wouldn't recognize from where we are now.
Hate to interrupt, but I have a favor to ask. Lot of equipment on the Eye has reached the span's end. If we're going to find more artifacts further out, we need work done. Got the nods and signs from Sarah and Walter for the materials, but I need hands.
What kind of repairs are we talking about?
Console parts, replacement wires that have burned out, some fixes to the intercom between the station and the lodge.
Yeah, I'll be happy to give you a hand, I guess.
Won't be going alone. Need more than just the you and I. Asked around. A few constellations are already on their way up.
Woo! So,
as much as
quests. Go to the Eye. Okay, no problem. Let's look at our skills. Security. I'm still working on rank 3. I'm ranking as hard as I can, man. Also, hello, Lady Goggles. How are you doing? Create 50 food and drink. Still haven't done that. Nutrition. Consume 75 food and drink. Oh, geez, that's a lot. I'm looking forward to the stream. I will be up late grading papers. Also, hello. Hey, well, that's fantastic. I mean, the current plan is to go and stream over on Tev's channel this evening. That's typically 9 to 10 o'clock U.S. Central Time. 9 to 10 p.m. U.S. Central. That's typically when we do it. That's a very floaty number, though, so... Doing well yourself. I hope all those squats didn't hurt. No, they don't hurt. They burn a little bit, but I'll be fine. I mean, I haven't been embarrassed today either, so everything's perfectly in order, I suppose. So, all right, what do we have here? Rifle certification. Whether used for combat, hunting, or some other deadly purpose, the rifles have become a mainstay of the settled systems weaponry. Okay, so what I'm assuming this means is that if what I'm using as a weapon qualifies as a rifle, regardless of the type of damage it does, then, well, you can't see it because it's behind my portrait, but this weapon is qualified as a rifle. So what I'm assuming that means is because this is a rifle, it will take advantage of both the laser damage that I have teched into and the rifle damage, and I'm finding myself in the need of having more points distributed to damage in general. So, EM weapons do 5% more damage. Particle beams. What's the deal with a particle beam? I don't know what the difference between like that and a laser is. Let's go ahead and tech into rifles. And then the next level, kill 20 enemies, and then I can do another one. Okay, that's pretty good. I think I maxed this out. Yeah, I maxed that out. Deception. Ships 10% stronger will automatically surrender to piracy demands. Enemy contraband scans are 10% less effective. You can force a target NPC at or below your level to stop fighting for a while. Intimidation. Isolation, negotiation. You now have access to bribery in speech challenges. Interesting. Scavenging, persuasion. Oh, that's interesting. Leadership, instigation, outpost management, xenosociology, ship command. Spend 5 more points in social to unlock master skills. What does this do? You can have 4 active. You can have active crew members. Bunk. Not worth it. If I can get everything set up in time. I mean, best of luck to you, Tev. You don't really have to go out with me anywhere today, so. It's also, God, it's balls hot out there. That's not what I wanted. What is the, what's the weather? I don't want the calendar. I want the weather. Give me the weather. There we go. Yeah, it's freaking hot today. Severe thunderstorm watch. In effect until 11 p.m. And then on the hourly prediction, we're not supposed to get any rain. This app is so both ways at the same time. I will tell you left and right simultaneously. That is the goal of this app. To tell me left and right all at once. Okay, so,
I love uncovering new questions. I wouldn't mind a few answers now and then.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
all right, let us take a trip out. You know what? Let's take a walk. Let's take a walk in my fancy suit. The city of New Atlantis has not witnessed this thong in too long. It's time for them to bear witness to all of my thonged finery. Look at me. I am shaking my moneymaker. Talk with Andreja. Keep wanting me to talk to everybody. Oh, ... Oh, ... Oh. Reliant Medical. You know, I could probably use some more med packs. Everything all right there, Lady Goggles? Am I being too inappropriate? Okay, well, nobody's manning the medical center. Or staffing it, I guess I should say. The symbiote that Marvel doesn't want you to know about. Oh my word. Let's just fast travel. That's quite the thong. I forget, Lady Goggles, have you been to one of my streams before? Because it says that you're a first-time chatter. I don't know if that means that you've never, like, been here, though, so...
Thanks for choosing. Hi there. Welcome to... Certainly. Please take...
Right, well, you've got some stuff for me to sell. You're capable of buying things off me. I haven't. I know Tev from Fellow Friends stream. Ah, okay, so, I'll give you a very simple rundown of how horny things are on this stream, okay? One of the things that people can do here is they can redeem channel points to change that pair of underwear up on the wall, okay? Because there's been this running, I've been streaming for so long, there's been this running thing about how people have purchased me lots of pairs of underwear and shorts and whatnot. But because that's never far enough, at some point I put the ability out on the table for people to literally donate $100 all at once to me, and I will put what I'm wearing on the wall. The fun comes in when someone donates $100. Yes, yes. So that is the vibe around here. That gives you like, and I don't say that because it's like, oh hey, you know what you want to do? No, that's not the point of why I'm saying this. The point is that gives you an idea of where the bar lies for how ridiculous, I guess you could say, things could get here. So Cabernet Chunkington. Oh, we. Oh my. Yes, indeed. Oh my, indeed. It's been a hot minute before anybody's... It's been a hot minute since anybody's called me out on that type of stuff. Well, we're all adults. I mean, my stream is marked as mature for a reason. So, you know... And if you donate over $100, there are tokens for you to do more swaps on later streams. Yes. So like I'll only do the swap once per stream, which means that if, you know, like I get 6 different people donating $100, the first person gets the swap, and the other 5 they get tokens for every single $100 that they drop. Which is not something I ever expected to have to do, but it's happened in the past. It's happened in the past. That's all I'm saying. I'm not encouraging it. I'm not encouraging it. All I am saying is that I like money, and also that chat does not have money to call me out in the current economy. So, I can tease people all I want. You wish you knew what type of thong I was wearing today. Well, actually, you do know what type of thong I'm wearing today. It's this one, right here. Look at those cheeks. Horny in this economy? Yeah, nobody can afford that.
Hello and welcome.
The next thing you know, you're
Certainly.
ordering special types of escorts and, you know, other things. I'm guessing that this guy has nothing that I need. I need to look for a grocer. You tease. Yeah, I am a tease. You know that, Nifty. Wait, Nifty, did you know about the current picture? Infinity Limited.
We don't get very many visitors here. Really, all visitors are by appointment only, I'm afraid.
Oh, you suck. Appointment only. Just imagine Strife being fondled by tentacles. I mean, I won't tell people not to make that type of fan art. People have drawn my avatar with a tentacle wang, so... Oh my gosh. Oh, have you never seen that before, Nifty? I forgot that was,
People joke, say those maroon zealots worship his name. How are you doing?
Where can I find a grocer around here? I wish that I had a local map to work with.
They call it the Great Serpent. Is it real?
The kids miss you.
There are no Aldis on Atlantis. Ah, damn. What am I gonna do with all these nuts? I'm not gonna apologize at all.
Wow, you look completely different.
It's me.
I mean, you look great, but isn't it going to confuse him? He won't even recognize you.
I'll be mysterious.
Zoe, you are one in a million.
Maybe for our third date, I'll be a redhead.
Outland. What is Outland?
Well, you're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer.
I'm surprised you don't use the things you sell.
I've never left the planet, so no, I do not.
Wait, you've really never been to space?
Goodness, no, I just couldn't. You're out there millions of miles away from anything, and if something goes wrong, I can't stomach the thought. I prefer solid ground under my feet at all times. And preferably a hot, fresh coffee within reach. Can't get those in space either.
Well, you get a lot of repeat customers?
I do. In this line of work, it's essential, don't you think? Not seeing people come back would not only suggest that they're not satisfied with our business, but that whatever they purchased had failed, leaving them unable to return. I would not be able to sleep at night if I thought that were the case.
Well, what do you have?
Please do. I hope we have something that suits you. Get it?
I see. Gonna be honest, bro. Not very impressed. Not very impressed at all. Stuff him in that thong. God. Okay, so they specialize in spacesuits, basically. Nearly all of them are better than the suits that than the suit that I switched to as well. Strife, do you not know the thong song? I've heard the chorus of the thong song. And I've probably heard the whole thing before, but the only thing that's committed to memory is the chorus, you know? Which was what was in the message, and I only just now connected the dots that that's the way it was supposed to be said. Oh, my word. Look at me. I have egg on my face. Okay, well, he's got trauma packs. I can buy those. And I can buy the med packs. I need those as well.
Be careful out there.
It's okay, Will. It's okay. Will is just being his best himbo self. I am not a himbo. I am not a himbo. How dare you say that? I don't have a six-pack. That means that I'm not a himbo.
Can we run through
And that is a necessity to be a himbo. This is the man I fell in love with. No, it isn't. Well, oh, I didn't know that I wasn't the man that Tev fell in love with. Okay, cool. I'll take your word for it. I think you know more than Tev. So, Strife, with that booty, you don't need a six-pack. I feel like I should stand up and just, like, show my backside to the camera now with the way that you guys are teasing me, but whatever. I'm not gonna go there because that would be the wrong thing to do. Flaunting my body is not appropriate. What the fuck was that? It just froze for a moment. Chat, new goal. Get Will to have a six-pack and get Tev to tape a six-pack of beer to his gut. God. A morally gray area, to be certain. I know that there's a grocer somewhere around here.
Diplomacy will never die. Questions?
I mean, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I need to, I need to... Let's go to the spaceport and I'll walk out from there. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I need to be considerate of when I need to stop because I still have to, I have to visit the local farmer's market to get some more beef and whatnot. Because, man, we had burgers this week, and, like, getting beef that was raised less than 100 miles away is freaking amazing. Oh my god, did it make all the difference. Like, I'm paying for it, you know, it's less beef for more money, so I have to be really considerate for how much we need. But god, that was incredible. So I gotta go out, I gotta get more beef, I gotta get more eggs. I might get some chicken if I can find. I don't know if there's any of it there or out there for me, but I have to find out whether or not they carry chicken.
Hope you're finding everything. Oh, please take a look.
Okay, what do you have for sale? Aid. Do you have potatoes? P P P P P P P P P P P P JKLMNOP. Oh, it goes from Midnight Delight to Raisin Bran cereal. Oh no, there's no P here. All right, well.
Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
You're useless. I don't need you anymore. That's the Terra Brew over there. That's the Viewport. They sell alcohol. I have played how many hours and I still cannot fucking find my way around this goddamn city and know where anything is. Farmer's Market is a great place to get local foods. I just wish they could stay open year-round. Yeah, yeah. Our local farmer's market last day for the season is tomorrow. Really? Wow. Security office. There was a restaurant down here. They might carry some of the food that I need. Aha, here we go.
No shortage of hungry mouths to feed around here. Keeps us on our toes. Nothing else? No real menus to speak of, but I'm happy to get you something.
What have you got here? Beep, 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 beep. Beep, 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 beep. There are no potatoes here. She doesn't carry potatoes. This is... That looks fucking delicious. That looks so fucking delicious. Look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look at this. Look at it. Shepherd's pie. Shepherd's pie. Red ale. A patty melt. Oh, Christ. Fried pickles. Oh, man. Okay, she doesn't have what I need. I find it highly unlikely that the Trade Authority has what I need, but I have to check anyway.
You know, I went to chef school. This ain't exactly where I...
The Trade Authority has access. Be my guest.
Beep, 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 beep. I find I myself will never like pickles. I mean, I'm happy that you know what you enjoy, but my god, fried pickles and beer? Man, now there is an indulgent meal for me to enjoy. Trade Authority doesn't have what I need neither.
Pleasure dealing with you.
Pleasure dealing with me? What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
That's just a lack of
Ay. Okay. Well. Like the smell and pickle juice, I just don't like the texture of pickles. Man. You know what made all the difference for me? Switching from heated pickles to never heated pickles. Because a lot of canning standards require that if something does not remain refrigerated, it has to be basically sterilized or pasteurized. And I specifically buy pickles that are not in vacuum sealed jars and have to remain refrigerated, and they're called Clausen pickles. Like, that's the brand. Clausen pickles. They're never heated, always refrigerated, and it results in very crisp pickles. They do not end up limp. They do not end up mushy. That is what makes all the difference for a good pickle to me. So I didn't know that I was coming down to... I didn't know that this place even existed. The Waterfall Promenade. God. I like how it's just a random chunk. You don't even get to choose the type of chunk. You just interact with it. It's like we've got this entire seating area here, and it's just like, but where's the freaking food cart of the restaurant? I'm confused. Most things pickle or vinegar based I dislike. I've tried salt and vinegar chips once and nearly threw up. Jeez, that is a very violent reaction. Man, I'm just gonna spend the rest of my time here trying to find out where the fuck that grocer was. Oh my god, the same. I can't eat them. This is just fascinating to learn. I've never heard of anybody having such a bad reaction to pickles before. Or vinegar-based anything. So, Tev, we have to figure out, what do we do for dinner? Or lunch, rather. Do we just do leftover Chinese from last night, or do we go out and grab something? Let's see. I have no idea. I'm just hungry. What do you say we just do something that we haven't done in a while? Burgers. Just simple burgers. We haven't done that in a bit. I've had similar reactions to mustard. What? What? Mustard? God, man, give me a hot dog or a Frankfurter or something. Mustard is where it's at on that stuff for me. Here we go. This is what I was looking for. CJ's open 49 hours a day? If I recall correctly, mustard has vinegar in it. That would make sense then. That would make sense.
No problem. Happy to serve.
Okay, you better have some freaking potatoes in here. He does. He has only 4. I mean, I'll take it. That's not what I wanted. But he's got 4 potatoes. I can't complain too much. The search for additional potatoes continues. Spaghetti. Oh, right. While I'm here, I should probably buy some other groceries. Oh, I used up all my butter. Yeah, I totally need more of that. Wait, what was the other stuff that I needed from what I was working on? Whew, that's a spicy picture. I forgot that I took that. Jeez. Black licorice and root beer. We got root beer, but no black licorice, it would appear. No, wait, we got it. We got black licorice. Not enough of it, though. Nowhere near enough of it. Beans, butter, and noodles. Spaghetti would qualify as noodles, I think. Ramen probably qualifies as noodles. Soba would definitely qualify as noodles as well. We also needed beans. What qualifies as beans? I should have just freaking hit the track button. Heck, I've found I can't have sugar substitutes, specifically 0-calorie ones they use in diet soda. They put me on the toilet. That doesn't surprise me. The substitute stuff, that stuff is a lot of it, certain types of it, are just laxatives. Like, I just can't with pickles. My body violently reacts. Man, I feel so bad for not being able to do pickles. I mean, it is what it is. You do what you do. You probably have some stuff that I wouldn't be able to touch. But, man, the whole idea that it's like your body is just like utterly rejecting of something entirely. God. Not fun. Can you actually cook / make meals in this game? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. I am collecting things up. I'm going to go back to the lodge where I'm just gonna buy up all of the cheese. Is there anything that I can sell to this guy that he would want? Stuff that I'm carrying that I never use. I have a lot of med packs. Jack is way fucking better. Research projects require fewer resources for 10 minutes. 50% chance to research sudden developments for 10 minutes. That's way better than whatever the fuck this other thing was in here. I know it was somewhere in here. Synth Alpha. Fewer resources for 10 minutes. Man, doesn't even compare. But I don't think there's anything that I want to sell to this guy. I've basically bought his entire stock. CJ's is where it's at, brah. Is cooking actually good in this game? I still haven't tried it. No, it's not good. Like, from a mechanical standpoint, there is no benefit to it. Tatsu, thank you so much. So many cheers today. Heck, due to a bad experience when I was younger, I always gag from lettuce, no matter how small I can taste it. Man, Tatsu, it sounds like you have a lot of dietary challenges in regards to taste and flavor and whatnot. That sucks. I love lettuce. I love lettuce. You know, in all the forms that it is. CJ's is where it's at? Not anymore. Some weirdo came in and bought everything we had. How dare you? I'm not a weirdo. I am not a weirdo. Look at this. Is this the face of a weirdo? Do I look like some weirdo to you? This is not weird. Let's finish our research here, shall we? We won't be finishing our research, but I will take the Neuralink thing. Let me guess, it's just a phase chat? God. Alright, aid. Started with an N, didn't it? Jack. Oops. Food and drink. Old Earth cuisine. Alright, there we go. I prefer cabbage. I found them, I found from chicken fried noodles at a local Thai place. I mean, hey, at least cabbage still works for you. Alright, well, I dumped additional resources into that research. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to finish... Oh! Oh! Liquor! Oh, I'm missing one liquor. Damn. Damn. Dip damn. Alright, well, so be it. Alright, now that that's done, let's go ahead and stash as much as we can. Actually, you know what? We're gonna just entirely empty that out, and then we're gonna use this box right here. There's a bunch of stuff in here that I do not need to be holding on to. Okay, I have to sort through my inventory again because I picked all of that stuff up. Because why not? This is what you guys tune in for, to watch me sort my inventory repetitiously, over and over and over. Actually, you know what? Since I took everything out of there. Aha! Discover how to prepare disastrous shipwreck and very heavy water at a cooking station. Nice. That's good. Oh, I already have Mixology 4 unlocked. That's nice. I need a lot more spices and a lot more liquor. Yep, okay. Yeah, I don't know why I'm not good with broccoli or cucumber either. If it's in something I eat, I have to force it down with a drink, just like swallowing it in pieces. Jeez, man. One weirdo to rule them all. Yes, you can just say that I'm the Lord of the Thongs. Iceberg is worthless, gotta go with romaine. I agree, I think that romaine is where it's at, but I will eat iceberg without trouble, without any incident, so. Alright. Let's do a little bit of cooking. There might be something... So I do not have any liquor on me. Let's see if I can make some sort of liquor here. Loaf, Reuben... Distilled water. Disastrous shipwreck. Nope, that takes liquor. Can I not make bourbon? Not for certain I might be able to make bourbon here. Evidently not. I gotta figure out where the hell to source liquor from. That is a huge, huge problem. I hear iceberg is almost no nutrition, it's mostly water. That is pretty much the case with iceberg lettuce. It's not that there isn't value to it, though, because it's fiber, you know? There's still that. But you are right, there's very, very little of anything to it. Okay, let's deposit all of the resources. Miscellaneous. Aid. Here we go. Okay, now we will start stashing things. God, I do this forever. There we go. Done. Oof. It's a lot of sorting. It's, fucking save. Iceberg is fine. It's just crunchy water. I hear iceberg is almost no nutrition and mostly water. Ah, I already read that. Don't you get rid of Cisco's Buckeye baseball? What baseball are you talking about? Cisco's. Isn't that Deep Space Nine? Is that a reference to Deep Space Nine? That's what all leafy lettuce stuff is. Solid water. I mean, that's not altogether the case, but that's only partially the truth. Was wondering what your take on the level up system in this game. I don't have a problem with the level up system in this game, you know. It's different, okay? And I think what I'm mostly missing from these games is numbers. I wish that Bethesda would stop being scared shitless of character sheets with stats and numbers, because that's clearly the case. And I'm not going to disparage them for getting rid of it. I just wish they would stop being scared of having numbers in their game and showing them to the characters and showing them to the player and letting the player make decisions based on that. I get that they're trying to be more openly accommodating to people that don't take to numbers in video games, which I think is a stupid thing in the first place. But no numbers in a program, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But I get why they do it. I just wish they would have numbers in the game in regards to the level up system. But I think that this is a better designed level up system than what was in Fallout 4, which was trying to walk in so many different directions at the same time. Doomsday, you redeemed show mug. I have bad news for you. This is all I got. I took my mug downstairs hours ago whenever I was doing all of that work with, what you call it? Bread. There we go. All that work that I was doing with bread. You know, I will say in regards to the level up system here, I'm happy. Like it's weird to realize, oh no, you have to bank your points until you unlock the right thing, because none of these abilities are level locked. That's something that I like. The fact that you don't have to level it's not like, oh no, you only get that at level 21 or whatever. You are not level locked. If you could run around a really easy area over and over and over and just continuously unlock enough locks to get the next level of security, you know? Like, no level gating for these abilities is something that I like, you know? It's not perfect. Yeah, it's not perfect, but it's definitely better than Fallout. Exactly. That is I think the most important. This is an improvement on what they had in Fallout 4, which was trying to do too many things all at the same time and did not properly gate. Like, they have a tiering system where it's like, yeah, well, you have to invest enough in this tier before you can get to the next one. Fine. Cool. I get it. And not having, you know, like level gating where it's tied to your main character level is important, I think. So yeah, that's probably everything that I needed to say and or whatever. Consume more food and drink. Gastronomy. I have to make. Okay, yeah. I basically need to go into I need to take the gastronomy perk and just be like, okay, this is the thing that I'm gonna work on next. You know. And above everything else, I love this fucking costume. I absolutely fucking love this costume. I am going to get this costume and I'm going to wear it while streaming one of these days. I swear I will. If Tev won't... if chat won't outsource the purchasing of the costume for me, then I will do it myself, damn it. All right. Okay, chat. I am just gonna save here. Oh, I'm gonna save and I'm gonna quit here because I have been going for about 5 hours, which is more than long enough for a stream today. I will come back on Monday at 11 a.m. U.S. Central Time for more Starfield, and we're gonna continue chasing down the main quest. We'll see how things go. We'll see how things go. I want to remind all of you that if you missed a video, if you missed a stream, you can go ahead and type in !VOD, VOD, and you can find my my archive channel. These streams go up. These Starfield streams are going up on a pretty regular clip. They're very close to being released just days later. Thank you so much for coming along for the ride. And of course, there's always my normal YouTube channel, !YouTube, if you want to check that stuff out. There's a new Subnautica video out if you want to check that out. There's one more episode of Subnautica to go, and I'm in the process of editing it. So, yes, thank Tev for the VODs. She is the editor for that channel. Thank her so much. Tev, did you upload the short? If you uploaded I hope you uploaded the short. That's something that people can have a fun time checking out. Like always, oh my god, all of these. Yes, the gallery and the picks, Basilisk coming in with those. You can check out my spicy picks right there with gallery and picks. I hope that you guys like checking those out. If you've never been here before, there are spicy picks for you to check out. They are free with exclamation picks and exclamation gallery. And like always, the costumes that come off of the wish list, there is a good chance that I will wear those for more spicy picks in the future. So that's a great way to encourage me, suggesting and buying things off of the wish list. Anyways, I haven't done the short yet. Well, you need to get on it. You need to get on it. Take care of your computer first. All right, chat, you've been a wonderful and a lovely audience. With any luck, I'm going to go ahead and shout out Tev here. Shout out to Jan Tevela. She is my editor for the VOD channel. There is a good chance that we're going to be playing some Valheim sometime over the weekend if we can get her computer completely together and restored for its streaming purposes. If that happens, you might see us playing some Valheim over on her channel this weekend. Anyways, you guys have been a wonderful and a lovely audience, and it has been nice to see all of you. And nice to meet you, William. Hey, nice to meet you too, Lady Goggles. Also, Night Fox, nice to see you too. Anyway, you guys have been lovely. It's been fun. I gotta get food. I gotta run errands. I gotta do all of the fun stuff. Take care of yourselves and stay happy and stay healthy, and do not stop being horny and filthy either, because that is the funnest part out of it all. I'll see you all next time.